Where are we going?
Something I can help
What are
you
we
with?
doing?
Good luck finding Barrett.
What's next for me and
Keep an
you?
eye out for Hello while you're at it. Don't do anything stupid out there.
Dust off complete. Is firing. Orbit stabilized. I will never get tired of that.
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
I wonder if the Broken Spear is still open. It's the only decent place in town to grab a drink.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
How's it going? Can I help you? Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. See you around.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does, but we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
Ugh, I can't believe you're helping them. What a stupid waste of time.
Wonderful.
I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Hey,
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities require the use of a certified safety suit.
bye. I'm listening. Dropping off a few choice items. If you have any gear you want me... Okay.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's Vets and their kin. Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker? Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hadrian? A woman named Hadrian sent you, a member of the Vanguard, to find Percival? Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right, Captain. If you are who you say, Supra et Ultra. Vanguard motto. What's it mean? Should have gotten that during your oath. I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A? C? D+? Yeah, sure you did. Sorry, can't help you.
You can spare us the performative stonewalling. We simply need a moment of his time, and you needn't hear from us ever again.
And you're someone I should trust, huh? Why?
I'm UC military. Retired. Can give you my gene tag code too if you'd like.
Not necessary. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here.
Was there something else? Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... Here, his current balance. And do remember, all transactions are final. It seems your account doesn't have that much at the moment. You're welcome to come back at a later time.
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balconies is prohibited. Please use an authorized waste receptacle.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority. Cool. That's what we do here. Yo, stay good out there.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Yeah, it does. It would be. There's just one issue. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Oh, yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure this article and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
It's my vacation. Again.
He can make a real good living working the mines here on Mars.
Hey, I could use some work.
The city of Sidonia is proud to be a pillar of support for the United Colonies. Seek your local Marine recruiter if you wish to to sign up for military service.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Before you say anything, no. Mars is nothing like Earth. Heck, even
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work, good pay. I can't complain.
Okay, hello?
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Fancy seeing you here.
Yeah. Tell me what happened.
I swear that warning klaxon still startles me every time.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit.
Need some work done? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause
Pleasant change of scenery.
Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us. He always finds a way.
Is it true you're hunting down terramorphs? Wow. Is there anything in the galaxy you can't wrangle? You could probably lasso a whole planet if you wanted to.
All thrusters firing. Orbit
I have things for you.
stairs.
These access stairs lead deeper into the mine. I hope we remember the way back to the surface. badly for you.
You're done! I've had enough of this!
Damn it! I totally lost them.
Thing you might be interested in.
Something I can help you with, Dusty?
Have things for you.
hard to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter. Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards. Bye. Hope I never have to kill you.
If you need a quiet spot to think, the community center is a good place.
If you know anyone in need of food or shelter, please send them my way. The Sanctum Universum will provide. Greetings, my child. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you? Very well. Please accept this gift in peace and prosperity. Blessed is the Lord, for he giveth to those less fortunate. May I assist you with anything else? Perhaps you would be kind enough to stay and hear more about our beloved Holy Creator.
We can stay and listen if you like. I find theological discussions to be quite interesting.
The Sanctum Universum will always be available to you, if you wish to know more. While I must disagree, I won't try to change your mind. You are welcome to go alone in your spiritual journey and make your own discoveries. But if you ever find yourself lost and need some guidance, please know that I am always available should you be interested in a different path. We will always offer assistance to anyone who needs it, regardless if they choose to follow our faith. One is not conditional upon the other. We would never turn someone in need away, and we will happily serve those of any level of need. Enjoying the silence. Certainly. We don't currently have the soup kitchen open, but when we do, you are more than welcome to join us. I'm always available for your religious needs.
Red and orange. Everything's red and orange. As far as the eye can see.
Beverages is not encouraged. Operating heavy machinery while under the influence is dangerous to yourself and those around you. Please always drink responsibly.
You can make a real good living working the mines here on Mars.
have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends.
A carefully prepared sys-step ambush almost resulted in disaster.
I'm doing pretty good. I mean, my life is. I got it good.
Didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up. Well, that's a little weird, but as long as Trevor's okay with it, I can't say that I mind. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop, especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars. Leaving already.
Have you checked your air filters lately? The city of Sidonia recommends checking your filtration units every 2 weeks for old, faulty, or improperly fitted filters. Martian dust can cause respiratory illness. Remember, keep it...
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
We all want to look our best. Am I right? I'd give anything for a transfer to another enhanced office. Somewhere more... like collar. Certainly. Let's get to work on you. Be safe.
Yes, what? Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again?
Well, that's a relief. You'd be surprised how often it happens. Sorry. I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents. I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today? Let's have a little look-see at you, shall we? Oh, not good. Not good at all. You're gonna need a lot of care. Stitch here and a stitch there. You'll be right as rain. Oh, that's not good. Well, nothing a little modern medicine can't cure. Well then, off you go. Good as new. I've heard of experiments like this. It's possible you have alien DNA sequences in your genome. A standard gene therapy procedure can remap these altered sections of code. It's perfectly safe, assuming you're interested. Take all the time you need. It's a big decision.
Excuse me.
Oh, I swear the next gobshite miner who walks in here fancying me for lack of better options is gonna need enhanced to put their face back together. Sure, take a look at what I have to offer. Stay healthy.
The city of Sidonia is proud to be a pillar of support for the United Colonies. Seek your local Marine recruiter if you wish to sign up for
Deluxe
military
condos
service.
aren't anything special. Plenty of people call them home.
That was fun. Now what?
This is so cool! What's next on the...
Something for you when you have a moment.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep it full.
Hey.
I wish my mom weren't so sad all the time. Hey, who are you? Nice to meet you. I hope you like it more than I do here. I'm Taye. I live here in the condos. Sorry, I don't usually talk to strangers, and I don't know. I guess I'm thinking about lots of different things right now. I don't really know what to say. Nah, there's no school in Sidonia. My mom says it's because everything's so packed together, there's no room for it. But also, there's almost no kids here either, so it doesn't make sense to have one. Instead, we learn remotely. It's cool, I guess, but it'd be cooler if I got to hang out with more kids my age. Like, my friend Renee is fun to hang out with and all, but I think she probably feels the same way. Having a real school would be nice. Yeah, I'm just worried about my mom. She gets sad all the time, and I just want to help her. She's been that way since my dad died. Only, she doesn't like me talking about it to other people, so I probably shouldn't. But you know what? Maybe you should talk to her? She says she doesn't get to talk to too many other adults much. Maybe talking to her'd help? I don't know. It's worth a shot though. Right? See you around.
Ugh. Don't tell me my son Taye invited another stranger to come talk to me again, did he? That boy means well, but he's gonna drive me crazy someday. Gotta hand it to him. He's got his ways of looking out for me. My son means well, and I know he's just trying to look out for me. My husband, his father, isn't with us anymore. It's been hard ever since. He is. I'm doing my best. Thanks for stopping by to chat.
Not a lot of kids here. Sometimes you've got to make your own fun.
Do you ever get songs stuck in your head? Sometimes I have to make up my own songs just to get rid of them.
These
Hi,
are
I'm
supposed
Renee,
to be
and I'm
luxurious
so
condominiums?
bored.
If you
My
ask
mom and
me,
dad
I
not to
find
talk
them to be
people I
rather
don't know,
underwhelming.
so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored. I'm not allowed to talk to you. Anyway, what do you want to talk about? It's okay, I guess. It's better than living outside, because Mars can't support life outside and I'd die. But maybe it would be nice to live on another planet someday. I think I used to when I was a real little kid. And sometimes my mom and dad would take me to visit my grandma and grandpa in New Atlantis. Not really. I mean, there's Taye. He's a good friend. But he's also one of my only friends. There aren't many kids on Mars, because my mom says that this is really only a place where people come to work hard jobs for a little while. But I wish there were more kids, because it gets boring, like when Taye is busy and my mom and dad are off working. I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me? Fine. Maybe later then.
A friend offered me a nice, cushy office job, but I'm making double out here in the Sidonia mines. Joke's on them.
Hello.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Stakes. This is right where I belong. Wish my family understood that. What? Do you mean I'm not miserable like them? Guess not. Yeah, it might not be the most glamorous post and the work can be tough, but it sure beats the hell out of whatever I'd be doing back home. Writing papers, presentations, doing spreadsheets. Nah, that's not for me. I'm happy to be here, and I wish my family would understand that. Not sure if I ever wanted to be a Marine per se. This is just where life took me. Growing up, all I ever wanted to do was leave New Atlantis and see the settled systems. Joining up with the Marines was the easiest way to do that. Best decision I've ever made. See ya!
This place reminds me of my UC Navy training barracks. Cold, cramped, and offensive.
Pretty blessed. Someday, I'm gonna take this business to the stars and turn it into something big. Hi, welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologise if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if there's anything I can get for you.
That's me on the sign, Jane. I operate one of the few independent, non-franchised businesses in Sidonia. I've scrimped and saved for years to build up my little shop. Literally, when I started, it was barely a kiosk, and I was selling loose machine parts, scrap metal, bottled water, whatever I could get my hands on. And my hope one day is to keep expanding to other planets. I've already got a small logistics subsidiary in the works for shipping cargo. Sure, I've probably got something here you'll like. Good luck out there.
I swear, that warning klaxon still startles me every time.
New to Sidonia? Hope you like sand.
Well then, ain't you brave, coming to see a bona fide tracker. Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away. It's bugged me ever since. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you. Alright, so you're gonna wanna take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna wanna make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, or else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
have things for you.
I heard you're fluent
Good
in
luck
over 2
finding
dozen
Barrett.
verbal and
Keep an eye out for
body
help. Is that all?
languages. Remarkable.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
Yeah, what is it? Until later.
Used to think I was Vanguard material, until I discovered the space travel turns my stomach in now.
Careful placing that. You're doing me a solid. Careful out there.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to...
Hello! Welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo. Take a look. Do I have any good deals, you say? Friendo, I am full of good deals. My prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers many worlds away, but I may find ways to work with you. For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. You bring me these, I give you credits, and we make deals. See you later, friendo!
Civilians like you should keep to the city interior and not.
They may have disbanded the Red Devils long ago, but we can still be an open fighting force.
Know when you're ready to launch.
Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us. He always finds a way. Damn.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here. Hell of a view from here.
I have things for you.
What can I help you with? Goodbye.
Welcome to New Homestead.
Things for you.
Do you documentary about will be made in and who do you think will play me?
shall be judged!
Face your suffering!
This is the end for you.
Enemy's grav drive disabled. Full engine loss on target. Shuttle system offline.
Something I can help you with, Dusty?
Escape trajectory plotted.
It's very rude of the universe to not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space. At a bare minimum, a shooting star would be nice.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
You're looking as glorious as...
Which corporation is pulling the strings at this site? Something for you when you have a moment.
Yes, your immaculateness.
Time to leave this place behind. Orbit, you took out that jump drive.
You're in over your head.
The grab drive's down. Enemy's engines are offline.
You've broken their shields, and likely their spirit.
Over. Unknown vessel, please. You don't usually see Crimson Fleet this far out. Your designation. UC Vanguard. You people are a class act. Any way we can repay you? Of course. We got to resume our patrol. Stay safe.
You take care out there. Thanks again for the help. UC out. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
Nice jump. We're right on target. Let's put this bird on the ground.
I don't stock any luxury goods, just the basics. I hope you weren't expecting a warm welcome. These guys can be pretty rude. The crew's been at it for about 6 months. It's the longest contract I've worked by far. It's tough, but we're sticking with it. Arcmite gives great bonuses to contractors who stay through the end of a job. It's the worst! I got this job because my dad's on Arcmite's board. He thought roughing it out here would be good for me. I wish he'd just given me a cushy office job. That's what all my friends' parents did. Take your time. Alrighty. See you later. We're never gonna get this job done with Brace mechanical tools. I knew we should have gone with Arcmite. I'm glad someone came along. We could really use your help. Crimson Fleet pirates have been giving us a hard time. If they show up, they never leave without stealing something we need. I know it's not your problem, but we are not up for that kind of trouble. Can you help us? I can't believe we ran into you. Thank you so much.
I'm glad you're handling the messy work. Shh! I don't think we're alone.
Oops, you can do it.
Yeah? I'd be happy to carry a few things for you. Bye-bye. See if they've got any weapons or ammo. ding off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye. Out for hello while you're at it?
I like to think of myself.
That's something you might be interested in.
This all feels...
Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us.
Things for you.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next?
Engines firing. Here we go. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Thank you for answering the hail. As I mentioned, it's a very short survey. You'll need to board our ship and take it in person, however. Excellent. While on board, please abide by all UC laws for space travel. And thank you, on behalf of SSNN, for your participation.
Seeing the hatches line up.
Something I can help you with, Dusty?
Yes?
Hello. Thank you for your cooperation. Do you consent to this survey being recorded? Great. As our comms person mentioned, this is a very short survey. There's a 4-part quiz, followed by 2 survey questions regarding our news coverage at SSNN. So, if you're ready, I'll begin. All right, then let's proceed. Question 1. What year did the Colony War end? 2249, 2309, or 2311? Interesting answer. Question 2. Coe's Day honors Solomon Coe, the founder of what city? Aquila City, Neon, or Sedonia? I see. Question 3. The Red Mile obstacle course takes place on what star system? Archimedes, Beta Andraste, or Purima? I see. Question 4. Neuroarms were created by what company? Ronin, Ryujin, or Inception Technologies? Okay. Now, let's move on to the survey portion of the questionnaire. First, how often do you watch SSNN? Okay. Lastly, in one word, how would you characterize SSNN's effect on the public discourse? I see. Now, let's add up your score, shall we? You only answered 1 out of 4 questions correctly, below average statistically. We'll add your score to the rest of the group and bring the results to our editorial team. And if we get a few more scores like yours, we're really going to need to dumb down the coverage. In any case, thank you for participating in our survey. Please enjoy this complimentary food item as compensation for your time.
Pardon.
Hey.
Thanks again for participating in our survey.
Okay. Hello? Howdy.
Excuse me.
Hi there.
All crew.
I picked up something you might be interested in. We've detached. Let's get out of here.
it would be advisable to vacate this area.
You're back! Did you take care of them? That's great news! Thanks for getting this done, even with the risks. Here, this is for you. You've earned it. Good luck out there. You should leave the site after you're done shopping. The form, it's a miracle that none of... Looking for something specific? Have a good one.
Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing.
I have something for you when you have a moment. Pressure holding. Take off boost code. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Oh, I don't know. A few trees here and some grass there, and this place might not look so awful.
that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down. Ugh.
Careful not to fall around here. We have to shut everything down to get you. The machines are running smoothly today. Oh crap, I hope we didn't jinx it.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cool.
You place that sensor and my mark is as good as dead. Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
Was there something else? Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... Here, his current balance. And do remember, all transactions are final. It seems your account doesn't have that much at the moment. You're welcome to come back at a later time.
Thanks for the assist. So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt. Well, look no further than the Broken Spear. The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board over there. Big old console, can't miss it. Now, look, Much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. So, don't come crying to me if you can't hack it, you hear?
Graffiti and other street art is not tolerated per Civilian City Ordinance 5.18. Failure to comply with this ordinance will result in fines not exceeding 5,000 credits or 100 hours of community service.
You broken or something? Mission boards? Yeah, you'll find one here in the Broken Spear. They're usually in spaceport bars like that. Trackers Alliance posts bounty jobs on them, but you can find all sorts of freelance missions. Good way to make some creds. Hey, y'all better not be taking all the fun jobs yourself, you hear? I'm almost done with this assignment, so you better leave some for me. Yeah, well, see ya.
Be advised to secure this article and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Before you say anything...
Leave the stove on?
Final particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity for the remainder of the day. Detonations to resume tomorrow morning.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Used to think I was Vanguard material, until I discovered the space travel tournament.
Can I help? Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag. Bye for now. I picked up something you might be interested in. Lifting off now. We're locking into orbit now. Jump. Nice work.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
We should keep in mind that the owner of this factory might not appreciate trespassers.
a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
There's bound to be plenty of raw materials at this facility. Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore. To you, Captain.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own...
Good luck finding Barrett.
song.
Keep an eye out for Hello while you're at it. So long, Dusty.
Lifting off now. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
You Emulous vessels. Worth. Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
something for you when you have a moment.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
I have things for you. Alright, let's see what's happening. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships. But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is, or you should. You wrote a paper on it. I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is. Class, please, talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts? Let me see. Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to? Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe. At least he could have been like a Marine. A volunteer pilot? How daring! See? The authorities are here and they'll help us. Thank you. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair our ship. Understood. Well, I hope you have a better day than I'm having. Tell me you have some extra ship parts. The kids are getting restless. Understood. Well, I hope you have a better day than I'm having.
Barrett snuck a transmission to us. He always finds a way. Damn him.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander? Yeah, listen to him, carefully. The commander's a one-and-done kind of officer. In other words, he hates to repeat himself. Other than that, just observe standard military decorum, and it should keep you from serving any time on the ship's cleaning detail. I'm not authorized to divulge information about this vessel. Suffice to say, it's one of the toughest ships in the UC's arsenal. Of course, if you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
In frosty temperatures like this, there's nothing better than a flask of a good English whiskey to keep you warm.
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
Howdy.
Can we try and focus on the matter at hand, please? Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDev. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer. Well then, let's just see what we can do about that, eh? This is the operations center of the UC Vigilance. SysDev's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, So you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. That's classified. Suffice to say that the smuggler who was previously holding it will be spending the rest of their life in prison. You'd better hope so. Sersha won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own. All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got. For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines. While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place. As long as you can distinguish between surviving and thriving, you'll do just fine. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing. Dismissed.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. Commander Akande came up with the idea. He was concerned you might not help us simply because it was the right thing to do. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
Sir, protocol says we prioritize the mission.
Provided it's safe. At some point, the risk isn't worth catching a few criminals.
Was it?
Right, sir. My mistake.
Yeah, I suppose I tend to do that. Comes from having no one to talk to around this ship. That's to be expected, I suppose. The Vigilance isn't exactly the best place to have casual conversations. We have serious work to do. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay? We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Something you need? Time to go?
That you might be able to help me with my ship. I might.
Yes?
What seems to be the trouble? Hello. Pardon.
Howdy.
When you are, Captain.
Something I can help you with, Dusty?
Undocking complete, Captain.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Just because the governor's office is right out there.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yes.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Oh yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you are. So what makes you think I'm going to help you out? Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Years ago, I moved to Sidonia unaware.
Something I can help you with? Hey, slow down. I don't even know what you're talking about. What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Adler. Oh! Wait! You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah? Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now, okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
Holy crap! Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
You got something for me?
Have something for me? Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice. Nice! You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
I'd like to speak to you.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the
Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made your mind and body feel out of sync? Well, it got me thinking, so I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Unfortunately, no. Other than you and Barrett, there were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about old times. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. She absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege. Now that you mention it, you're probably right. Either way, we logged quite a few interesting discoveries together. Honestly, it wasn't so much what Aja and I discovered in our travels. It was the journey that was memorable. Really? Well, for me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend, but we weren't in love. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you. I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
Deck. And we're off. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Thinks you're good enough to join our crew. You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grav drive. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. Kill Rake? That's your only option? If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. Turn the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
So that's the notorious Nova Mora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
I've been tracking Rick for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike.
Pilot of the Regana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble. All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen? Oh God, I do not know.
Keep in mind, we're not threatening to board you. We're asking. The distinction is rather important.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you. People say I need more hobbies. Writing about you. Thinking about you.
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
That is not something I am going to do, not until you reveal your intentions. As far as you are concerned, I am Austin Rake. You want him? You're going to have to kill me. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You are asking me to betray my own crew. Whoever he was before, he is a member of my crew now. Wait! You do not have to do that. Just give me more time to think. Alright, I will do it. I've got no love for the fleet. And if Rake was one of them, my loyalties with him end. But, if I do this, you have to promise to spare the rest of the crew, and leave the supplies for New Homestead.
Is that all it takes for you to flip on me, Dimitri? Unbelievable.
It is either you or all of us, Austin. I'm sorry.
Cut the crap and just admit it. You're a coward. You know, I almost bought it. All that crap about helping people and making a difference. But at the end of the day, you're no different from the fleet. When push comes to shove, you have to do it.
He is dead. I do not know if I did the right thing. He was also one of my crew, so no, I do not know if anything you said is true. You can leave now. I think you will understand when I say I hope I never see you again.
Was Austin really a member of the fleet? But he seemed so normal.
Find anything useful?
I don't know if I even blame Rake after what the captain said.
Things for you.
I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy.
Docking seal released.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
They're jumping out of here.
Is that your best shot?
We've lost Groucho.
You wanna mess with the fleet? Let's go! Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?